How we doing today? You doing good? Damn, I didn't fill my water again. I was supposed to fill my water right before I started the stream. Let's do that, shall we? But yeah, how we doing today, guys? Alright, I'm back. My bad. I didn't mean to leave you guys immediately. Alright, let's see if we can get all set up here. Anyways, did you guys do anything fun last night? I know as in me and my boys, we tried out some modded repo last night. That was pretty fun. I think I might do that for stream at some point. That was super fun to run. Would you guys be interested in some modded repo at some point? I mean, today, of course, we're going to play RuneScape. We'll be going for probably about 5, maybe 6 hours today. We'll see. We'll see what we're feeling. But, you guys interested in... We could always do RuneScape for a couple hours, and then we could go over to repo if we got the people for it. Everyone's gone this weekend since today's Easter. Happy Easter to all of you out there. But, yeah, how's Easter going? And how's, I mean, for those of us who may partake, how's 420 going? Oh, also, don't forget, I do have a chat bot. We have stream elements in the stream, and you can use the chat bot. There are tons and tons of commands to use. Some of them may not be fully developed, but in some of them, you can absolutely use. Some of the chat commands being ones that I've made. You can always lurk. You can tell me to drink if you want to use exclamation point drink. We have some party time ones. We can run, you can give someone a hug. You can say a bad word. You can get a death count. But yeah. Shoot, we could start using a death tracker during the stream. All you gotta do is every time I die during the stream, just exclamation point death. And that will count a death. And at the end of the stream, we can do get a death count. And we will see how many times we died during the stream. Alright? Also, today we don't got our buddy. I don't know what happened to him. Chris, he's not streaming today. I don't know. I think he's asleep, honestly. So, it'll be just us. Just us playing RuneScape, and we'll start in about, a minute or two. But, it'll just be us. So, today we'll probably be just farming out the base for at least a little while. He may or may not join part of the way through, but we'll see. So. Also, gotta say, this looks pretty clean, yeah? I'm just talking to myself, but why not? Man, I'm liking some of these new songs that I picked out. What about you guys? You guys still haven't told me if you guys like the playlist or not. Also, okay, hold up. I could use my phone as a soundboard. Okay, that's pretty cool. Interesting. We'll have to try that out at some point. But alrighty. Yeah, you guys just want to go ahead and get started? I think it's about time we get started. Play some more RuneScape. I've been waiting since we ended stream yesterday. I almost wanted to play last night, but I was like, I can't play without stream. So I'm super excited to get back into this. You guys ready too? Let's do it. All right. Make sure you guys can hear it. Yeah, looks like you guys can. Cool. All right, here's our awesome character in our apprentice clothes. Remember, world name, stay hydrated. We'll be keeping up with that throughout the stream today. And I actually, you know what? I don't know if this is gonna show the password. You guys gotta go off the gaming scene. Hold on. Give me just 2 seconds while I start the world. Alrighty, looks like we're good. Let's bring you guys back. Cool. Alrighty, here's where we left off yesterday. Let's see what we can build. I guess you guys didn't see the little decorations I put up. Just a couple barrels and broken chest, whatnot. Just put up a couple little things. And that's what we're gonna focus on a little bit more today. We're gonna decorate the house a little bit while we see if we can get Chris back on today. Yeah. We should also probably keep doing flak checks. I think we're gonna need a lot of flak. And I should probably do a good amount of hunting today too. Get a bunch of food. Shoot, I didn't mean to shoot. That was such a beautiful shot. Oh yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting to run his toggle. What? Where did she get? Why did she get replaced by boxes? What the heck? Weird. Chicken. Oh, okay. This thing one taps chickens. That's actually amazing. That's perfect. I can just get so much food like this. Chris is gonna get back on, and we're just gonna have so much food. Oh. I didn't mean to shoot. Dang. I was really hoping that one would hit. I was really hoping. Oh well. Should we get a bunch of wood today too? We probably should. We'll get some wood at some point. What was I even up to? I don't even remember what I was gonna be doing. That's a level 2. I wasn't expecting you to be level 2. You're running so far away. I'd heavily appreciate it if you didn't book it till wherever you're booking it to. Dude, he's going so far. Come back. I already shot you with my arrow. Come back here, damn you. I wonder, do I do like more damage now because I'm a higher level? Even though my level went up because of my armor, do I still do more damage? Because I wasn't one-shotting those deer yesterday. And why is this giant rat a 2, but that deer, sorry. They're both 2s. Why is this giant rat a 2 and that deer a 2, but the deer's was like red and the rat's was that like just like kind of like yellow orange? That's kind of interesting. Not sure what's going on with that. Can I shoot birds? They'd probably just give me feathers, right? And we definitely don't need feathers, that's for sure. By all means, I do not need feathers. Oh, I can just unaim and it will undo my arrow. Okay, cool. It'll unknock. Whoa! Chill out there, fam. Ow! Okay. Alright. That's it. I've had it with you. Easy. Easy. Goblin pack. Should we save up our goblin packs and do like a goblin pack opening? That'd be kind of fun. Let's do it. Why not? Is that a dragon I hear? Hey, 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 whoa, 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 whoa! What is this? Oh, I'm getting the hell out of here. What is happening? Am I being attacked by a dragon right now? Okay, what is going on? Whoa, whoa. He's trapping me here. He, she, they is trapping me. I'm gonna hope and pray that it's like Dark Souls poison. Wow, that builds up so fast. Wow, that builds up so incredibly fast. I am out of here. I went to the wrong place. I apologize. I didn't realize I wasn't allowed up there. We're going to drink up. We're going to eat our cookies. Okay. That was a mistake. I realize that now. I apologize. Ow. Ow. Damn, you did a lot of damage. Okay, okay, hold up. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, 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 okay. At least this isn't like Valheim and I'm losing my skills every time. I gotta get better at this game. Gotta get better. I should also keep probably equipping my shield. I keep not equipping my shield, and I should probably do that. Because right there, I probably would have survived if I had had my shield out, because I was blocking. Okay. I was gonna try and eat some food, but right, we don't have our inventory. Are you guys still here? Is that, are you the guys? I don't know, you guys aren't like armored like the guys I was fighting. No clue, but I want to fight you. Kaboom. Light work. Thing. I was gonna try and magic. Ooh, lore book. Soot-stained diary. Even gods make mistakes, though his bring him laughter. Even gods make mistakes, though this bring them laughter. Even as the lab explodes, Guthix Guthix's latest experiment brings him almost childlike joy. We pick ourselves up from the rubble and are met by mischievous giggles. There is a whimsiness in him that is usually crushed by a hidden melancholy. But now the mirth is on full display. All over a rock, a piece of stone that he found hovering in the air, as if it were gravity disdainful. He was fascinated immediately, sensing in it a potential our mortal gaze could not see. Over the months he has poured into the stone what energies he can gather. Guthix believes that the elements themselves can be tamed within the rock. We knew he was serious when he brought the great stones with him. Power radiated from it, and there's a pressure to it like it's the wall of a dam, and it's about ready to burst. But it worked, and Guthix laughed with glee, and then he bound the very air itself into the rock. He gave it to me, and I cast my first spell. A miracle in the palm of my hand. Glory to Guthix. Sounds like Guthix was a G. It sounds like Guthix is a name I can't say. Oh, I could just hit R to take all. Sick. That makes it even easier. Hello, giant rat. Goodbye, giant rat. Pick up some more berries. Gonna need tons and tons and tons of these so then we can stay fed for all of our time here. I'm probably just gonna make a ton of the red berry meat thing. First time! Hey, Lewis! How we doing today? Or is it Lewis or Luis? Or am I complete? No, I think I'm reading it right. Lewis or Luis? Hey, Arbiter, welcome. Good, man. The first way you said it. Lewis. Got it. Hi, Lewis. So we're doing good? That's great to hear. What are we up to today? Just checking out random RuneScape streams or RuneScape DragonWilds streams or what's up? Alright. Let us... Can we sleep? Is it nighttime? It is. Perfect. Also, hi, Arbiter. I didn't realize you were in here. How are you doing today too, Arbiter? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we'll just keep eating our cookies. Cookies are yummy. Perfect. Do I have the stuff to repair my tools? Kinda. Not really. Let's go grab some wood. Okay. You're doing fine, Arbiter? Great to hear. What is that symbol you got, Lewis? That's pretty cool. Turbo? What does that mean? What's turbo? Subscriber of Twitch's monthly premium user service. Oh, gotcha. Cool. Never seen that one before. I know, you're probably like, how have you never seen that? I don't pay attention. I'm gonna be honest. Open wooden barrel. Yeah. Cool. What is that recipe? Instead of just a wooden barrel, it's just an open one? Guess so. Okay. We got a bunch of food. Let's go ahead. Put it away. Anything else? No. Let's go ahead and put our furs and hides in here. Cool. Wait a minute. There we go. Much better. Put these in here. And see that food. Yeah, Lewis, are you enjoying this game? Have you actually played this game? Yeah, I'm on here enough that Turbo is enough validation so I don't get ads. That's actually completely fair. Yeah, I totally feel that. If I were also watching Twitch all the time, I probably would do the same. I don't blame you. No judgment here. Yeah, have you played this game? Haven't started it yet. I bought it yesterday. Awesome. So you're just kind of checking out, seeing how the game is before you touch it? Hold up. That sounds wrong. Don't take that. Before you play the game? Can't I put this in here? What? Am I... Animal hide scraps. What is this? Course. Oh, that's fur. That's why. Ditter. Yeah, that's animal hide. Do we not? Oh, this is animal hide scraps. Okay. I guess we can just turn all of it into leather. Why not? I come from old school RuneScape. You said it. I maxed an old school RuneScape. Wow, and an endgame. So this is when it came out. And, so when this came out, it intrigued me. So I'm just looking around the gameplay. Fair enough. Yeah, that's completely fair. I never played RuneScape, as you can potentially tell from the title. And the reason why I never played it is because when I had learned about it, I had already grown up playing like WoW and stuff, and I was too late in the life cycle of RuneScape to where I was told it was just going to be super, super, super grindy. And I just did not want to spend the time on that because I had other games that I was grinding. But I was always interested in RuneScape, so when I saw that this came out, it obviously immediately piqued my interest because I finally got to play RuneScape, but not have to join in on the party way too late. Yeah, I've grinded, so now I'm into other games myself. Yeah, that's completely fair. I love a good grinding game, and I also love a good survival crafting game. And this kind of meets both of those requirements. Or not requirements, I guess, but both of those criteria, I suppose. So I was like, this is easily the game for me. However, I'm a little sad because since we're so early into the life of the game, the skills don't level up very much. Like Artisan here, for example. Okay, no, that's not a great one. But like Magic, I can't level up. Ranged, I can't level up. Rune crafting stops at 27. I'm almost there. And all we did was play it once yesterday. So that's a little saddening. But I'm hoping I won't finish it too quickly. We're going to save all of our goblin packs, and we're going to do a goblin pack opening after we've collected a bunch of them, because I think that would be fun. Let's make a new shield. I need bones for it. That kind of sucks. We're going to gather probably just a ton of materials today, because Chris isn't on. I don't want to do too much without Chris, but we got to keep the show going to a degree, and he knew this, so it's fair. Hey, thanks for following. That's awesome, Lewis. When do you think you're gonna get around to this? I've never played any other games, so all the comparisons I keep hearing this game is like, I have no idea about. So this is all new. That's super cool. Definitely a cool spot to be in. Just be like, this is all gonna just be completely new to me. I love survival crafting games, so I've played a lot of them. I love things like Power World. Valheim is one game that this, as I'm sure you've probably heard, this keeps getting compared to Valheim a lot, and I would agree. I've played, I think, about 100 hours of Valheim, give or take, and I would agree. It's definitely a lot like Valheim. The lore and stuff is very similar to OSRS. What is OSRS? Hold on. Either you're going to tell me, or I'm going to find out here real soon. OSRS. Old school RuneScape. Got it. Old school RuneScape. Yep. The storyline is a lot similar to old school RuneScape. Well, that one I wouldn't have a clue. I can't confirm or deny that. The story's kind of cool, though. I will say that. I'll give you that much. But yeah, it's very similar to Valheim. It has very similar systems, which I do like, because Valheim is a lovely game. Let's see. Another one that I could compare it to is, I mean, I'm sure you've heard Enshrouded. I haven't played a whole lot of Enshrouded. I have Enshrouded, and I've opened the game, but that's basically my extent of Enshrouded at the moment. Maybe I should play it. I've heard semi-good things about Enshrouded. But, you know, some names are different. I think the Oh, that scared me. Some of the names are different. I think the dragon in this one is called Velgar or something. In OSRS, it's Elvarg. But the rune essence and stuff, certain NPCs in here are from OSRS as well. Oh, that's super cool. So Velgar is not the main dragon, but that actually is the quest I'm on, I believe. Let's see, where can I see my quests? I feel like it would be here, right? This is just a world. Do I not have like a quests page? Knowledge. Oh, here. Okay. Construct a base of operations in Bramblemead Village. Build a shelter and claim a bed. Recruited with promises of glory. Your first challenges is to defeat General Velgar. So that the main dragon is some mother. I honestly forgot her name at the moment. No clue why I forgot her name. But the general is Velgar. So you are right about the name being Velgar, but it's the general, it's not the main dragon. Unless this is the main dragon in the early game. Maybe Velgar is the end of the early game. I have no clue. Obviously, I haven't done it. But, yeah, exactly. We're going to try today not to do too much without Chris, because yesterday we were streaming with one of our buddies, and so today we're probably just going to be kind of farming out, kind of experimenting with decorations, maybe a little bit more base building, seeing if I can get a bunch of extra materials before he gets on, because I'm assuming he will be on today. He just hasn't responded, so I'm assuming he's asleep. Man, sprint being toggle is kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. I know I could change it, but I don't know. I'm not one to really change a whole lot of settings in games unless they're way too bad. So, I just deal with it, but it's kind of weird. Cow! Arbiter, do we start off the day again with trying to parry a cow? This game has a lot of potential. There's so much bossing content that can be pumped into this game. I don't know the mechanics on here yet, but there are some bosses in OSRS that you need all three attack styles, melee, range, and mage. But I don't know how easy it is to switch between those on here. What do you mean again, Arbiter? Yeah, don't you remember yesterday where we spent like 3 hours trying to find a cow and trying to parry a cow? Let's see. How easy it is. Well, I'm not sure how it worked in RuneScape, but the way that you would switch in this game... and almost... Shut up, Immortal. Shut up. We almost died because Chris almost killed us. Wasn't here, remember? Oh, that's right, Arbiter. I forgot. You weren't here. Yes, yesterday we spent hours trying to parry a cow. Immortal remembers. Also, welcome, Immortal. But yes, on here, how you would switch is... So, for example, I'm melee right now. But then I could switch to this weapon. But then I could switch to my bow. Now I'm ranged. And now I can switch to my staff. And now I'm a mage. Unless you mean more. Maybe you could mean more. And I just don't know it. Why am I holding my staff like that? That was weird. But in my limited experience in the very beginning of the game, that's how I switch classes. Alright, we're gonna parry a cow. Okay, I blocked it. Alright, I blocked it again. Okay, blocked it again. Whoa! Okay, almost. Got him. Can you change gear? Yes. Give me a second. So here, you have your armor, and you could change your armor set, essentially. It gives you better defenses, and then you get set bonuses with your gear. I could go make other gear, So Chris, in fact, went for the reinforced armor set. We currently have 3 armor sets that we have available, at least to us, again, in the early game. We have a reinforced set, a leather set, and this apprentice set. I went the apprentice set because I like magic in games. He went the reinforced set for better melee. So you could effectively have just like another set of gear in your inventory and then have all the weapons in your hotbar, and you could just, you know, I guess, be fighting a boss, run away, maybe cast a spell, and then while you're casting a spell, switch your gear real quick if you really want to optimize like that. But I feel like that would be a little difficult. So this game might be taking a different route, but again, I didn't play RuneScape. So that would be more of a question for you, not me. Let's see. Put all of our goodies away. We're gonna open these later. Let's see. Do that, and let's also drink. That's how it is on OSRS. That's what I was curious about on here. Gotcha. Okay, so on OSRS, you'd have to do basically a similar thing. Switch your gear set, switch over your weapon, and then continue. When you switch from mage melee, you also switch armor for better bonuses. I figured as much. I used to have to do that in other games. I can't actually think of any off the top of my head right now. But I've had to do that for other games. You know, mid-combat basically, switch complete armor sets. Shoot, when you're trying to solo a raid and speedrun in Destiny, you know, you have to completely switch your loadout. Anyways, totally doesn't show how much I played that game. But yes, I do know what you mean. I have had to do that for other games, so if that's how it is on here, makes sense. Let's get us some more flak. Core Keepers. Yes, Core Keepers. Yes, that's definitely one of the games that we played that we had to do that for. Thank you, Immortal, for bringing that up. I wonder, does this work? Can I hit multiple at once? No. Bummer. This one. Hey yo, what? Huh? What are you doing? Hey. Stop that. Pretty sure that's Velgar. Not sure. Some melee armors in OSRS make the mage cast splash if you're at a certain negative magic bonus, but those armors aren't on this game. Yeah, I don't think. Gotcha. That's kind of cool. So like, almost like hidden-ish perks? That's kind of cool. And our rune crafting is almost max. So sad. Every time I level up now, I just see myself getting closer and closer to the end. I don't want it to end yet. I feel like you level up really quickly in this game, I'm not gonna lie. It could be just because we're in early access and then I don't want to make it too grindy while in beta, but it is definitely a little quick. Again, maybe it's supposed to be that quick because maybe you're supposed to make it to like level 50 really quickly, but then the last 50 levels is really slow. Kind of like, what was it? What's the game? Isn't it WLW? That like 92 is halfway to 99. It's quick now, low levels. Yeah, figure as much. They go up to 99, but level 92 is the halfway point. Oh, is RuneScape the game that 92 was the halfway point? I thought it was a different game. I'm being hunted. Okay. Whenever hear them in this area. They always hunt. It's kind of weird. Alright. Didn't expect you to miss. 999 is 13 million XP in OSRS? Holy cow. Alright. Alright. You know what? Maybe I won't complain about getting levels quickly now. You know what? You know what? I'm fine with it. My bad. Mommy. That's insane. You just, like, literally just commit days to just leveling up, like, a single skill then? You just, like, chop trees for all of eternity just to get your wood chopping all the way up? Like, dude, what is that? That's insane. More flak. I need all of the flak. I also want to know how I talk to that man's. I need to learn how to talk to that man's. I need to learn how to speak ghost, apparently. You laughing at me? Fair enough. Spuds. More spuds, please. That'd be lovely. Oh. There's an Angie man's. Where are you? Hello, sire. Would you like a taste of air? Oh, apparently there was a cabin there too. Whoops. And the cabin and the cabin's dead. Oh. It's his fault for standing in the way of my air. Cabbage. Need all of the food. And we're just gonna cook up tons and tons of food. So you're telling me at some point I'm just gonna have to become a lumberjack for like a week, and then at some point I'm gonna have to become like a chef for like 2 weeks, and then another point I'm just gonna have to become like a loom weaver for like a month. Is that what you're telling me? Because like if that's what you're telling me, I'll probably do it, but don't know if I'll be super happy about it. Or maybe I will be. Maybe it'll be fun. I don't know. I don't know what all is in this game. Well, here's all that's in this game right now. Attack, magic, which you can't even level right now. Range, which you can't even level. Don't worry about me being level 3. I found a book, an XP book, that took me to level 3. Even though I can't level it up. There's mining, wood cutting. However, we call this tree, because every time you level up, it just shows a tree, and it just says level up. So that's tree. Artisan, or artisan, construction, cooking, and rune crafting. Those are all of the different... Oh, I get actually cooking level from just picking up stuff, too. Sick. They may bring it in later, though. Wait. Cheater? Wait, cheater? Oh, don't call me a cheater. I'm not cheating. I found the book fair and square in that... What was it called again? Vault? I think it was called a vault. I found that book fair and square in a vault, okay? That is not me cheating. That is me literally using the item in the game, okay? There are some methods for cooking where you can get like 200k XP per hour, but the method for it is not in this game. They may bring it in later, though. Okay. See, the way I'm thinking of doing it is going and just getting as many, like, probably meat and materials as possible, and then just setting up several different, like, cook things around me, and then just dumping max stacks into them constantly, and just cooking. That's just how I plan on doing it, probably. Also, in this game, you can get other people XP for your doing. So if I set something to cook, for example, when my buddy picks up the cooked food, he gets the XP for it. Which is kind of weird, but... That'd be kind of cool if you would both get the XP. Like, I cook it, he picks it up, and you both get it, but that'd be super cheesy. Now, that would be cheating. Ah, like Minecraft. Yes! Just like Minecraft. What's over here? Did we even go over here yesterday? I don't think we did. Oh no, we did. Because I remember we saw those rocks. Okay. Hey, Immortal, I added you to the Stream Elements bot. Do you want to see if you can look into that real quick and see why the heck it's going so often? I'm gonna leave this up and lurk for a bit, but I got a meal prep for the week. You are all good, no worries. Thank you for leaving it up though, that's awesome. That's super appreciated. Wait, no, you don't get a chance. Thank you. Goodbye. All right. We should probably. I want that. Whatever's in here, I want it. What's the spell again? Wait, what's this spell? Superheat. Cast on fire-based stations to empower them and boost their processing speed for a while. What? Okay, that's super cool. That's gonna make it even easier. Yeet. Okay. Thorny vine. I can chop it down. Oh, sick. That's a lot of logs. Let's drink up real quick. Let's eat some food. Perfect. What's in here? A simple broken bow? Vestige. Not prestige, vestige. Can I... Why can't I do that? I can't put stuff in this chest? Weird. Okay. Then I will just do this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy. Alright. Vestige, a simple broken bow. Why would I want a simple broken bow? Oh, we're gonna study it. And then a barrel pile? Okay. Adventurer's longbow. Cool. I will gladly accept that. Sick. What? We made it. Amazing. Easy. More flak. Don't think I forgot about the runes. I'm just grabbing the food, okay? Alright, don't yell at me. Alright. Boink. Boink. Okay. Time to get some more runes. Yeah, I have found this game already addicting. I feel like all of my actions mean something, and I constantly level up, and I love it. This game is just fun. It takes the simple aspect of just grinding, and makes it obtainable and easy and fun. I like it. It's probably why I like, I can't think of it. Tycoons so much. Perfect. Blink. Man, it's kind of hard to see some of these like potatoes and stuff. They're like just really small flowers on the ground sometimes. I also kind of hope they add the ability to change camera distance, because in Valheim I can use scroll wheel to change my camera distance, and that would be really nice. Immortal, were you able to find that or no? I don't really know how I would find it from your end. I just was wondering. Wait, what? Oh, you didn't hear me earlier? So Stream Elements keeps popping up the messages way quicker than I set them to. And I was wondering if you were able to look into that, because I did set you as one of the moderators or whatever. So I was wondering if you had the ability to look into that or not. Man, you have a lot of health. Why do level 2 deer have so much health? Hey, yo, you should have been hit by that. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, hold up. And boink. Easy. Oops, wrong button. Cow, you deserve some air. Get some fresh air. Hey, yo! You don't care. Hold up. Wait a minute. Lame. Give me a sec. Let me open up computer. Okay. All good. I didn't realize you were on your phone. My B. I guess I should have expected that, though. I think you and Cheese are the only ones with that ability right now. Yeah, I get it. My inventory's full. Headshot. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I really wish I could level up my archery. That'd be nice. Lame. That's not nice, Arbiter. You should be nice. Alright, I get it. My inventory's full. I get it. Alright, food. Boop. 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 Oops. Not that one. You guys think we have enough food? Oh. Man, goblin packs only stack up to 10? Dumb. Dumb. I wanted to stack up just like a ton of goblin packs and just do like a mass opening. I thought that would be kind of cool. Thought that would be pretty fun, but they were like, no, you can't do that. Makes me kind of sad. Is it nighttime? Okay. Resting, it's too early to sleep. Whatevs. Oh, new bow. Okay. Range weapon, Adventurer's Longbow. What's the difference? Just 19 damage? So, it does 1.9 times the arrow damage, but then it also does 19 more damage? That would be, like, super worth investing into. So, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Can I make it? I sure can. Man, I love that crafting stuff in this game doesn't take a fat minute. I should probably keep that. I don't know if Chris has a bow yet. Actually, I want this switched. Cool. Now we have a better bow, and now maybe we can one-shot those deer, because there's a level 2 deer. Because that was getting a little annoying, just seeing a deer trying to shoot it, and the next thing I know it's level 2 and it just runs away, and then we're screwed. You know what I mean? Man, these runes already respawned? They really respawn that quick? Maybe I didn't mind these ones. I might be dumb. I see you. Can I one-shot you? You take a lot long. Sure can. What? What do you mean? What? So I have to aim this one? I can't quickfire? That's kind of a bummer, I'm not gonna lie. Am I out of it? I'm out of arrows. I crafted so many. Oh well, I'll hit it with air. Air will do the trick. Air will get me where I need to be. See, this is why you carry around a full display, a full armory on you at all times. I will also say this game is also like Valheim, and the fact that enemies have like certain vulnerabilities. So like the reason why I carry around my club is because that's blunt, and then like knife is like piercing, or maybe it's slash against the game. I don't know. And like the bow is piercing and also range, and then I also have magic. Same thing in Valheim. Always carried around a slew of weaponry. A lot of my compatriots who joined me along my journey in Valheim, though, always would carry around one weapon type. They'd just be like, I want one weapon, that's it. I'm gonna parry you. Or I'm gonna horribly fail. Oh, come on, I can parry you, come on. I'm doing this way too early, okay. Oh, I thought that one was good yet. See, you make like a hit noise before you actually hit. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Gotta keep learning how to do that. Alright. Also, Mortal, do you know how Cancer's been doing? I haven't seen him in a while, haven't talked to him in a while. And he used to always join stream, so just wondering if he's doing alright. Let's see. Do I need rocks? Maybe. They might be useful. Let's pick them all up. Why not? I should also probably get more water. How much water should we get today? Should I just empty out my inventory and just completely fill up on water? That might be kind of fun. Well, hold on. Why is there just a horde of cow? Cows. Yeah. I don't know why I singularized that. Boom. That didn't, like, phase you guys at all. Uh-oh. Oh, boom. Boom. There's 5? I thought there were... No, there's 4. Okay. Oh boy, what did I get myself into? Oh, what? How did I not 4-piece combo that? How did I not 4-piece him? Where did the other cow die? I have no clue. Give me your bones, please. Hey, there's another cow. Why are there so many cows here all of a sudden? Yesterday we spent forever looking for cows. Perfect. Bunch of bones and cow meat. I guess we could also do this. Bones. Thank you. You can tell how early this game is, how early access this game is, based off of how many of the models are exactly the same. Like, pretty sure those bones right there were just like a package of meat. And like when I cook berries, it's just meat. Everything's just meat in this game. Alright. Okay, so getting a massive herd of cows like that is actually super beneficial. Tons of... Oh, I'm full. Okay. Let's organize this a little bit better, since we're actually getting a ton of food. Why don't we do that, shall we? See, spuds. I should probably take these potions and put them somewhere else. This should probably just be food now. Meat. We'll switch those around. Okay. And then all of my food, it looks like it. Now let's grab some wood. We'll build another chest. And then decorations. I got another barrel. Oh yeah, the barrel pile. Forgot about that. No, we need another storage crate. I don't have swamp tar. We'll need to find swamp tar at some point. You know what? Which way do these... I don't think it matters which way these chests go. Okay. We'll just do that. Make it easy. And we'll make this one our potion chest. I really hope I don't get raided today like we did yesterday, because if I get raided without Chris here, that might kind of suck. What did we have here? Arrows. Well, I have tons of feathers, so I don't need that many feathers, actually. I just remembered. Feathers are so cheap to make. I don't know why. Feathers? Did I just say feathers are so cheap to make? Feathers are not... Feathers are cheap to get. They're not cheap to make, because you can't make them. I meant arrows are so cheap to make. They're insanely cheap to make. Alright. Let's make... See, if I make 10, that'll make 330. I feel like that's a little too many. Let's make half that. Let's just make that many. Yeah, that's probably enough for now, at least. Should be plenty. Again, if I run out, I mean, I really only use it to like hunt deer and stuff, so it shouldn't be that big of a problem. Let's also start some more leather to craft. Cool. Alright. What material do we need next? Oh yeah, I should probably cook. Only... Oh, what are you doing? Cleared chat for non-moderators viewing this room? So, you just cleared the chat for everyone. You cleared the chat for Luis. Enabled 1 month followers only mode for this room. Hey, yo! Immortal enabled 30-second slow mode for this room and disabled followers only mode for this room. Disabled slow mode for this room. Dude, what are you up to, man? Really playing around with settings here, aren't we? Hold on, okay. What are you doing? Making it to where no one can talk? Nice one, Immortal, nice one. Watch. Now people will join and they'll be like, ah, man, I can't talk. This guy's lame. He's got what? He's got like 5 viewers and he won't even let a new viewer talk. Oh, that's lame. Screw this guy. Alright, Immortal. You go ahead and mess around with settings and see what they do. I don't mind. As long as it just doesn't just shut down the stream entirely, then... Oh, give me a minute. Alright. Sorry about that. What is the game today? The game is called RuneScape DragonWilds. I never played RuneScape because it was super grindy, and I learned about it way too late into its life cycle to even try and grind that. But this game is in early access, so only, I don't know, maybe a quarter of it is accessible at the moment. All the skills go up to level 99. Okay, the one you were talking about the other day. Yes, the one I was absolutely talking about the other day. The one I was debating on streaming, yes. It's pretty cool. As I was saying, the direct ore plus clay. Invoke the power of stone spirits to guide you to the nearest ore and clay rock? What? That's kind of cool. Yeah, not much of the game is available quite yet, but we're only in the early game, so that's a-okay. But yes, this is called RuneScape DragonWilds. There are dragons, and I was accidentally attacked, or I guess on his part, not accidentally. On my part, I accidentally entered an area where apparently a dragon was guarding, and I got bombarded by, like, acid balls, so we're not doing that again anytime soon. But, yeah. What did we just get? Threadbare grain sack. A threadbare grain sack? Learn it. And a wooden bin. Okay. Adventurer's leggings. Yeah, we know about all this. I made this. A tattered cape. Hold up. Recipes, antler, coarse animal for potato, game meat. Man, I wish there was a better way of going through all of these. Thread from coarse animal fur, thread from flax. Wait, thread from coarse animal fur? I didn't know I could make thread from coarse animal fur. That makes that so much easier. Now, it does take a good amount of it, but that would surely make that easier. Wardstone, battle staff, short bow, bone dagger. Skills. What new attacking skills have we unlocked? I wish I would scroll faster. Oh, what do we got at 27? Unlocks the ability to build a weapon rack to display your weaponry. Cool. Let's see. Allows you to knock down crumbled walls with a pickaxe. Oh yeah, that's the skill that Chris was talking about yesterday. Cool. Cool. Durability loss on equipment. Durability loss on equipment. Superheat. Wait, what? Why? Oh, apparently I didn't look at this. I also don't like that I have to look at each individual level up in order to get rid of the little exclamation point. But I suppose it is what it is. Oh, 27. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about, for example. So we can technically go to level 99. Once the full game is out, we can go to level 99. But what is currently available, at least for rune crafting, 27 is the last level that you actually get anything and that helps you out. Which is the weight of rune essence is reduced by 50%. So that's super cool. But that's the last thing we get for that. So, like, also kind of a bummer. We are going to get as much of this flax, though, as possible, though, because it is super useful to be able to make the cloth, because it's used to make so much stuff. Kind of like the different armor sets and whatnot. I feel like we should also kill that cow. We need the bones. Chris kept complaining yesterday about not having bones, so maybe we should get him bones. Or whenever he decides to wake up, I guess. And you guys can absolutely go to his stream whenever he streams and tell him that I was talking shit about him. It's perfectly fine. Man, there's so much just food scraps on the ground. Can I make my own farm? That's what I want to know. Can I plant my own crops? It's It's nice that they're everywhere, but I kind of want to plant my own so that I can just get them in one spot. That'd be really nice if eventually I can just plant my own farm. Kebbit, don't you dare try and have beef with me right now. Alright. You asked for this. You asked for it, not me. It's not my fault. Now, did I need to use the power of wind against you? I would say that's debatable. Arguable. Potentially needed. Let's go ahead and use another stone. Hello, cow. You want to fight? Because I want to fight. Yeah, you definitely take a lot more damage against Blunt. Holy cow. Literally. Alright. Let's go back home. Let's make a couple other cookeries. Cooking stations. And let's just cook up a ton of food. So then I don't have to worry about food for a while. And then we'll also get a bunch of water and we'll cook up a bunch of water. Chicken, you do not want the beef. Did you see what happened to the kebbit earlier? You know what? You're just here, so you get it too. You know what? I should probably try shooting a bird. I want to see if it just gives us feathers or if it will give us more than that. However, I feel like the birds are kind of... Hey, yo. Hey, yo! Dog, that is unnecessary. Why? What? I didn't even enter your area. What is that? Why? Why are you just... are you just casually doing a drive-by? Hey, whoa! Hey, stop that. Stop that. Why? Why? What is happening? I'm in a low-level area. What have I done to you? Why? Dude, he just came by. This is more than a drive-by. This is just... Dude, chill. I didn't do anything to you. I'm sorry I killed the chickens. Oh, no, please. Dude. That was perfectly timed. He's not done! Like, that's my base! Please, no! No, please. Dear God. That was perfectly timed, Immortal. Run. I completely forgot that I had that. I was like, who started the music? I completely forgot that I had the run sound activated. Alright. Let's put away our resources. I hope that a dragon doesn't do another drive-by. Alright, I have too many foods. I've gathered too much food. That's great. I don't have room for all this. I guess... No, we're gonna save the goblin packs. We're saving them. I don't care. I don't care if they only stack by 10s. We're saving the goblin packs, and we'll do a goblin pack opening later. Let's make a chest for cooked food. Probably a good idea. Oh, I forgot about that. Where do we put our cooked food chest? Can I... Are these barrels just decoration? Yes. Bummer. Let's put cooked food in this corner. Why not? Okay. Now, construction Construct a temporary shelter through the power of astral magic. It even has a bed. What? I can just summon a... yeah, literally summon shelter. If I would read the screen for longer than 3 seconds, maybe I would learn what I'm doing. Also, good job, Stream Elements. I was not staying hydrated. Gotta drink more water to get more water. Alright, let's cook some food while we're not being attacked by a dragon. Hopefully. I kind of want to know why that... So maybe I didn't enter the wrong area earlier. Maybe it was just doing a cash drive-by for whatever reason. I don't like that it just does drive-bys, but, you know, I guess I don't really get much of a choice in it. So what's the best kind of food I can make? Because they're all just, like, moderate food. They just give food. They don't... I don't seem to get buffs currently. I don't really know. It's like moderate sustenance. So, do I just make combined foods for now? Like, so I might want to just put together like potatoes and cabbage, because I'm pretty sure that also gives moderate sustenance. How do I craft another doodad? Stone and animal bones. Got it. Stone and animal bones. Should be enough, right? Yeah, it's plenty. I don't like that these kind of have to be outside. I should probably build like a little area for them. That's what we could do today. I could just build a little area to cook. Might be nice. We'll do it right. And we'll do another one right. No, I kind of like that. And we'll build another one right. Insufficient resources, okay. We'll just do 3, that's fine. Cabbage, potatoes. Start. Cabbage, potatoes. Start. Water and berries. Start. Let's also split this up. Split. Perfect. Also do it into this. How much do you have? Plenty. Alright, let's go get some water from a pond, and we're just gonna spam water. Be super easy. Alright, hardest part of the game, gathering water. Super hard part of the game. This is takes a lot of skill. I really wish they would give us an ability for collecting water so I could level up the skill for it. It'd be really useful. Water's just super hard to obtain. Oh, I'm overweight. Oh well. It's fine. Alright, 400 water should be fine, right? I like in this game that when you're over encumbered, you're not slowed down to the speed of, I don't know, slower than a snail. I don't know. I like that you're not just screwed the second you're over encumbered. and that it doesn't cost, like, you know, infinite stamina to even try and move. You know, Cabot, I would like to ask you to not. I can also fight while over encumbered? That's crazy. Let us build a couple more of these. Insufficient resources. What do I not have? The wood or the stone? Okay. Fine. I'm carrying too much weight. Okay. I was allowed to keep picking up water. I don't know why you let me pick up so much water if I was carrying too much weight. Whatevs. See, I can put stuff into my inventory. Alright. I see how it is. You just don't like me. It's fair. It's fine. Alright. We're going to build just a bunch of these. So then I can just... So, what direction are you facing? That one? You can turn in so many directions. What the heck was that? Cancer Sled! Oh, Cancer's here! What's up, Cancer? I haven't seen you in so long, bud. Yeah, we want 4. I literally just asked Immortal about you a little bit ago.
Hello, motherfucker.
Of course you would play that one. What's up, man? You doing good? How's school going? Probably a pain, huh? Seems like for Cancer's sake, I'm gonna have to add more sounds. Honestly, for Immortal too. Both of y'all like to play stuff like that. You know what? And that's fine. Makes the stream a little bit more interesting for both me and you, so. Alright, let's... You guys are pumping out... What? Just because my weight exceeds doesn't mean I cannot pick up the water. I can pick up as much water as I want. He can't even though. I turned off verified users. Can't chat. Wait, he can't chat? You made it to where Cancer can't chat? Cancer's not verified? But he's had an account older than a week, though. Bro, Cancer can't even talk. That's not... Dude, what the heck? Cancer's stuck to using the soundboard. You've condemned Cancer to an eternity of only being able to use the soundboard. What have you done to poor Cancer? He just created this account? Wait, what happened to his other account? Did he not have access to it anymore? Because he used to be in chat all the time. And he was like one of the first followers. Wait, if he follows, can he chat then? Will he be considered like verified? Forgot his password? Makes sense. Yeah, Cancer, if you follow, will you be able to chat at that point? Thank you for following, Cancer. Well, on your new account. Man, I should probably go grab more berries. Hey, berries. Man, I think resources respawn really quickly. Super nice. I don't think he can chat. He followed and he's not chatting. I don't think he can chat. Immortal, what have you done? You've made it to... Cancer still can't chat. No. Like he said, see. Move some of our stuff in our inventory around a little bit. I can put bones in here? What? Ferocious infusion. A hydrating drink infused with primal fury. Perk. Ferocious. Reduces the stamina cost of attacks? What? What does wood do? Oh, wood's just for the fire. I'm dumb. I can put cabbage in here? No? So I can make potions. Okay. So I can get, like, buffs. So just the basic foods that I have now are really just for food. They're just for consumption. But I can get buff foods. Okay, good to know. We're gonna grab all that real quick. Okay, that's a full stack. Put a full stack in here. And then we will... Actually, we can fill those up with a little bit more wood. Let's make sure that they're good on wood. What is that? Fried cabbage? When did I make fried cabbage? No clue. I guess we have fried cabbage now. We'll eat some. How good is it? 65 to 85. That's pretty good. And it gives water? No, I'm just seeing things. Okay. So Immortal, is he just stuck for all of eternity not being able to chat? Is there at least like maybe like a follower time limit? Like if you followed for X amount of time, can he chat? Or is he just condemned? Have you condemned him? Let's see. What was I looking for again? Right, more of these. Until you restart stream? You think I would have to restart stream in order for him to chat? Also, how come he's not verified? What does he have to be verified for? Did you set it to like verified email? Did you set it to verified phone number? What kind of verification does it have to be? Email? Well, if he just created an account, wouldn't he have used his email to create the account? Cancer, did you not use your email? Or have you just, like, not verified your email? I guess you can't respond. I can ask you questions, but you can't respond back to me. Man, what have you done to Cancer? Man, I'm sure glad that I added those sound alerts at least, so then Cancer can at least do something. I don't know how many sound alerts I have, though. I think I only have a couple. I wasn't expecting them to get used a whole lot yet. I guess I should have expected more. I'm sorry. I apologize. That makes sense why Cancer hasn't been joining stream, though, because he hasn't been getting their alerts because he wasn't logged in. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. I was like, man, Cancer was typically always in here saying some random stuff, especially when we were doing a Horizon playthrough a couple years ago. It was me and Cancer the whole time. I was gonna say, isn't that right, Cancer? But you only have a no button. You don't have a yes button. I guess I'll need to give you a yes button, Cancer. For the time being, I'm gonna have to add a bunch of sound alerts just so then Cancer can communicate with us. Man, this is a really funny predicament, I'm not gonna lie. Dude. That's hilarious. What was I doing? Why did I come back home? To sleep, because it's nighttime. Cool. Turns out you're not dead. Okay. Alright. Great start to the day. Turns out I'm not dead. I would hope so, that I'm not dead. Looks like these runes respawned. Might as well grab them. Let's see. Alright. Can I hit both of these? Yes, I can. Yes, more sound. Alright, I will get on more sounds, okay? I don't know if I can add them midstream though. You might be able to add them, Immortal. Now that I think about it, since you're a mod, you might be able to add sounds as well. Also, did you ever find the Stream Elements bot? You're gonna swing again? I knew it. Because if you can find the way to edit the bot and stuff, then you should be able to add the sounds too. I don't understand what I'm looking at anymore. Go ahead and open up a new tab. And go to Stream Elements. And I think you, since you're a mod, should be able to log in to our stream. Hey, I would be nice to Immortal. No, I mean, as long as it's consensual. Which I know it is, so... Okay. Fair enough, well played. Maybe I should make teleporters. What do you guys think? Should I make teleporters? Watch, Cancer's gonna come in and be like, no! It's not. He's just sneaky. I knew it. I knew it was coming. It's not consensual? Immortal, don't tell me it's not consensual when you say the same stuff to him, okay? It may not be consensual from him to you, but it is consensual from you to him. So I feel like that's fair game. Immortal trying to play the poor me card. Oops. We're just gonna get a ton of rune essence. So then I can just make a buttload of runes, and then we can just cast tons and tons of spells. See, like, we just leveled up our rune crafting, and there's no point. There's no point in getting that 28th level, because there's nothing after 27. No what? Now no what, Cancer? No what? Let me see if I can do anything for you, Cancer. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up sounds for you. Give me just a minute. Let's see. Go here. We'll go down to... I hope you guys tell me if I'm being attacked. You see, you played the run sound, and I thought that was letting me know that I needed to run in-game. Alright. Anyways, let's go back. Let's see. Where are the alerts? I don't remember. I thought it was here. Maybe it's under... I have no clue. Alerts. Right. Maybe under the alerts tab. Let's see. I want sound alerts though, not just normal alerts. We want sound alerts. Maybe it'll be under my home page. Sound alerts. Haven't rated. Yeah, I know that. No. I might have to look for sound alerts later. I'm not seeing where I would go to sound alerts. Now, Mortal, you might be able to do sound alerts because you might be able to go directly through the stream through modding, I'm guessing. And you might be able to do it that way. Bots are easy? What do you mean bots are easy? What do you mean by that? I know you said that a little bit ago, but what do you mean by that? Sound alerts. Sound alerts. Yes, yes. Open dashboard. All right. Easy to do? What do you mean by easy to do? I get you meant by easy to do. I don't know what you mean by easy to do, though. Oh, you guys also have random sound. Okay. Okay, okay. Hold on. We need a yes.
You know what, dude? I super agree with what's being said. That is something I agree with. Right there. Yeah.
Ah! Yes! Ah! Yes! 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 Yes!
All right, this one. Let's do...
I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine.
What the hell is this?
All right. I'm getting you set up, Cancer. Hold on.
Here comes the money.
Wow!
All right. That should probably be updated. Now you have a few more things to say and do, Cancer. There you go. Hopefully. Cancer is asking for less cooldown on sound. What? Less cooldown. Hold on. Well, the reason why I put the kind of cooldown that's on there right now is because... Hold on. The reason why it has that kind of cooldown is because if multiple people started trying to use sounds, I didn't want like a bunch of people to be able to just spam the heck out of sounds. Okay, let me see if I can change the cooldown on sounds real quick.
What the hell is this?
Global alert settings. Animation, chat notification. Now, how do I change the time limit on it? I might have actually never even changed the time limit, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do that, but I can try and figure it out here really quickly. I don't even know if that can technically be changed, but we can try. edit media. Hmm.
Yes! Yes!
Okay, okay,
Yes!
Cancer, I get it. I'm looking for a way to be able. I don't see a way to change the timing between them. It might be set up like that just by default, and maybe you just can't change it. Because I don't see a way to change the interval. I know you're about to yell at me. I get it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't see a way to change the interval. I don't know if there is technically a cooldown. I mean, there's a oh, hold on. Cooldown. What's your current cooldown, Cancer? You can't tell me. Cancer, tell Immortal what your cooldown is, and Immortal tell me what his cooldown is. Or Immortal tell me what the cooldown is. I guess you can know. It's currently 60 seconds? Hold on a minute. Oh. To prevent spam by the same user, free sounds can only be played once a minute per user. And that looks like it's just, that's what it is. Yeah, it looks like for free sounds, it's just straight up 60 seconds. Like, I can't change that. I can change the cooldown only for sounds played via the Sound Alerts Twitch extension. To prevent spam by the same user, free sounds can only be played once a minute per user. Yeah. It doesn't look like I can change that. It looks like the cooldown for not free sounds is 10 seconds, and that I can change, but I can't change free sounds. Free sounds is 60 seconds, unfortunately.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Cancer. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. You know, maybe it only seems like that pops up often, but maybe it doesn't actually pop up too often. It only pops up if you guys are chatting, so oh well. I can tweak that setting a little bit later. Now, gotta get back into getting my linen. I feel like it's been almost 2 hours and we haven't done any like exploring because Chris isn't on, and that's kind of a bummer. So I think we might explore here soon. I mean, shoot, it's what? It's like
Yes! Yes!
11 in the morning? Yes?
Yes!
You think yes? I think that's a clear, dignified yes. Okay. Yeah, it's almost 11 in the morning. I have given him now almost 2.5 hours to respond to me and like wake up and do things, and he hasn't. And he knew I was gonna be going live today, so it's kind of on him. Gotta say, kind of on him. Pop one of these real quick, and then we'll put away all of our stuff, and we'll start cooking up a little bit more of that juice. Then we should be good. Blink. Blink. Okay. Start. Start. And then we will... Like, did I make it impossible past that? Also, we were supposed to do house decoration today, and I haven't done that at all. Too focused on gathering food and resources. Oh well. Maybe we will do that a different time, or later in the stream. So we still have plenty of time. Alright. Man, we have so many runes. Maybe we should make a few more runes real quick while we're here. Yeah, let's make a stack of this.
What the hell is this?
What? What the hell is what? What, you talking about the house decoration? What, you happy that I have, or are you happy, or are you sad, or... I don't know. Goblin... Oh, I can turn a goblin pack into this. Oh, that's how Chris got it. That makes sense. I was asking him how he got it yesterday, and he wasn't telling me. Alright, how many runes do we have? What do we need? Probably more air, because we're using a ton of air. Let's make... like 100. Okay. Any other runes that we need? We could do with some more nature runes. What are these runes? Water runes? Why can't I make water runes? How did I get water runes? Alright, who was paying attention? Where did we get water runes from? It's probably from a goblin pack, I'm guessing. Well, I guess we have water runes. I guess we'll just make, I don't know, I guess we'll make another 100 air runes, and then we'll be good on runes, I suppose. Perfect. And then we will put these back. We'll go check up on this. Are these done already? Dang. Bunch of red berry infusions. Put these away. Put these away. Getting stocked up. We didn't really... Oh no, we did make food. Okay. We're good. Let us go ahead and sleep through the night so then we're fully rested. Then we can fully eat and drink. And we will go explore somewhere. Do a little bit of exploring. Alright, let's eat up our cabbage. Eat some stew. Drink some red berry infusions, because they are absolutely delicious. And we're on our way. We should probably repair our gear real quick. Hold up. That might be the smart thing to do. Let's repair the most damaged stuff. Okay. That stuff is like not damaged at all, so I think it's fine. Alright. Where should we go? I think we should go... I think I want to go over here. I think I want to go over to Bramblemead Village. Except for that is Bramblemead Village, isn't it? This map's like not as big as I think it is it? I don't know. We'll go over there and we'll see. Oh, hi, bird. Man, they just appear out of nowhere. I should have probably made some of those potion things that give me less stamina cost for attacks. But that's okay. No, this isn't Bremen. This is just a tiny like little village. I wonder why we have that part of the map unlocked then. Eh. You gonna attack me? Man, just simply blocking that much, like that's kind of crazy. I guess we do have a stronger shield now too. Do we need more flak? No, not right now. We're exploring, we're exploring. We're not gathering more resources. Perfect. More goblin packs. That's the goal. Get as many goblin packs as we can before the end of stream, and then we'll just do a huge goblin pack opening. Just a random chest. What the heck? Yes, please. Hey, we didn't agree to this. Why am I getting another dragon attack? What is happening? Why is this happening so much more often? Yo, chill. Yo, chill. We were gonna explore. This was supposed to be a fun adventure, not an adventure running for our lives. Lore. Grubby note. 23 Racktober 4163. Guthix, forgive me, but I hate goblins. They've recently found their way into Ashenfall, and I immediately started causing trouble. They're strange little creatures, green skin, powerful arms, and an odor fouler than anything I've ever encountered. They seem to delight in nothing more than picking a fight with anything that moves or sometimes doesn't move. I've seen them do battle with a rock. Mostly I ignore them. They've tried to raid my hut a few times, but never in larger numbers. I give them a sound thrashing with my broom, and that's normally enough to send them packing. They're a pain more than anything, hardly a threat. The threat is their god. I never met Guthix. I'm far too young, but I hear stories of how he towered above everyone in his presence, made the air feel heavy. Their big high war god feels the same, huge, hulking, and layered in metal, a more brutal creature. I dare not hope to meet. I dread the day that he decides to turn his ire on us, but thankfully his attention is focused elsewhere, on the beastmen of the wilds. God are good. Let him focus on them. Did I just have to read a note to get rid of the dragon? Easy. Light work. Wasn't even worried for a moment. Are these reinforced goblins?
Run.
Hey, you're a little late. You're a little late on the run. Ow. Y'all gotta chill. Okay. Air runes, rune essence, and wooden bin pile. Wooden bin pile. I don't need this, but Chris might need that. Okay. Hey, another lore book. Tear-stained journal. A cold, dark day in the year 4267 of the Third Age. I am lost, and yet he does not look for me. I wait. Oh, how I wait for you, O Sardaman. I have been your faithful servant, and yet, here and now, where are you when I need you the most? They're dead, all of them. Everyone is gone. I hid beneath the rubble, trying to ignore the stench of their rotting bodies as I hid from the beasts. So much death, so much pain. And still, he does not come to save me. Have I sinned? Have I committed some hateful act that has offended you, O great Sardaman? Is there any act of contrition that will save me from this endless nightmare? No. No, you were never that sort of god, were you? Only ever your glory, not ours. We're nothing to you, are we? Just pawns in your games? Well, I refuse to play any longer. I spit on your name. I curse your countenance. I cry out into the dark that someone makes you suffer like you have left us to suffer. Why did I ever think you could save us? Curse you, Sardaman. I think the map unlocks in segments whenever you get to a new area. That's what I'm guessing, at least. Shot. Oh, he didn't try to do anything. Whoops. Didn't realize how far the bow went. Oh, you guys can actually block arrows? Gotcha. Dang, this guy's tanky. Man, if I could level up range, this would be so much easier. Oh, okay. Man, so archers, when you're too far away, just don't care, huh? Weird. I wonder if that's like an AI issue or...
Yes! Yes!
Thank you, Cancer. Thank you. I knew that was you immediately. Whoa! You're a poor shot. Any other goblins in this camp? I have a feeling there probably will be. At least one or two. Oh! Ah, no jump attacks. Bummer. I had to try though for science. Is that a new food? What is this? Nope, just a potato. Oh, archer. Sick. Oh. Another archer? Where? Or was that just a sound animation from that archer trying to shoot me? And it just was like a delayed sound animation? Could have been that. Could be, could be. Ooh, how do I get up there? Lore time! Grimy parchment. Haha, I am writing this on this paper thing like a human. I am funny. Other goblins laugh. This place is place for adventurers and heroes. Big shiny armor and swords that aren't as rusted as they should be. Silly humans used to come here and pat each other on the back for not being eaten by a monster today. Then they would be sad when eaten by a monster tomorrow. They all stupid. Best way to not be eaten by a monster is to not be near a monster's mouth. You run in the other direction, or you gang up on the monster with lots and lots of friends. If someone eaten Better chance if not you, if there are lots of you. See, goblins smart, humans stupid. Writing's stupid too. What is the point of words on page when words could be said out loud? Humans say pen mightier than sword, but I don't think it would parry mine very well. Maybe it's magic? I should test. I will ask Mactooth to fight me with it. I bet he died. He died. Pen is rubbish. Sword much better. Of course, of course. Goblins much... Wormelbow? What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy plotting me escape? What do you want? Okay. Well, can I set you free by chance? Nope. How do I get up to that chest? Wait. Me dumb. Whoop. Boink. Alright. Cool. What is this one? Open wood barrel. I don't need more of those. Alright. Let's chop open these vines. Reliquary? Bandosian amulet? Find someone that can identify the Bandosian amulet. You guys think what I'm thinking? Yeah, nick their stuff. That'll teach them. So your chat changed, but still you can't help me. Can I set you free? I feel like there's got to be something you can do for me, right? Is there like a key that I can find in here to set you free? No, no what? What are we knowing now? Where would the key be? I don't know. This is kind of cool though. Did like one of their guys have a key? I didn't. Focused construction potion? Grants an XP boost for the construction skill. Huh. So you should use that whenever I go to build more, I guess. I wish I kind of had that when I was building the house. Oh well. Dead rat. I don't see a key, and I don't see a way for... What is that blue marker? Goblin diplomacy. Find someone that... Oh. Goblin diplomacy. Sorry, not diplomacy. Oh. Oh, hi. Ow. Yeah, I see your friend coming over here. Missed me. Starting to get better at this. Finally starting to learn the game. Can I sneak? Can I sneak attack you? I think you saw me. Easy. I can build a weapon rack. Let's go. So you're telling me that even these goblins out here didn't have a key? Hmm. We have so many goblin packs. I wondered, will you have something new to say now that they're all dead? Or at least I think they're all dead. I'm being hunted. By who and where? By these guys right here. Easy. Yeah, nick their stuff. So either not all... That's not what I wanted to drink. Missed me. Come here, I want to kick you. So, are all the goblins dead now? What am I would assume that you're just waiting for the goblins to be gone, right? Or is there just nothing I can do with you? I'm gonna assume that there's nothing I can do with him. Alright, let's continue. Come here. Let's see who's the better archer. I think it's me. Missed. Boom. Okay. Yeet. Hey, come here. Yeet. Man, there's a lot of goblins. You don't have enough room for all their packs? That's a pretty big encampment. I should probably wait for Chris for this one, huh? Not because I couldn't take it, but just because I feel like that's probably something semi-important, especially considering that's part of the beta. Okay, I think we'll probably wait. No. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't know if we should wait for Chris or not. Because I don't know when he'll be getting on. I don't know if he's getting on. Is the village up there? A little goblin encampment. You know, let's look into our skills real quick. Or into our spells. So those are all trees. Food and drink buff. Transmute unwanted bones on the ground into peaches. Superheat. Boost them. Rock explosion, jumping, fire spirit, shield, enchant your current melee weapon with fire, applying burn to enemies with critical hits. Eye of the Oculus. So I'm starting to get a lot more spells that I can use, but I need to actually assign them, right? Or am I not getting a lot more spells? I thought I was getting a lot more spells. Where are we getting a lot more? Where are my other spells at? I thought I had other spells that I was unlocking. Let's see. Unlocked that. Oh. What is it? Okay, cool. Man, we leveled up cooking a lot earlier, huh? Guardian Hulk and Guardian Sentinel. Coming soon. Okay. All this info is just coming soon. Awesome. Recipes. Don't know about that yet. Knowledge. Got it. Okay. I thought I had access to more spells. I don't know. Guess not. Okay. Then we will spell this. Wow! Yeah, Cancer, is that how you feel? Oh, that looks cool. That's sick. I like that a lot. Give me all your loot. We got another one of these? Dang it. Let's eat real quick. Eat and drink. How much damage does this do to the cow? Quite a lot. Okay, so adding fire to my weapon is actually super beneficial. Got it. Animal hide. I kind of want that animal hide. What can we drop? Feathers. We do not need feathers by any means. We do not need feathers. Find some more goblins to fight. Yeah, is everyone staying hydrated? What is that? Oh, is that the time that I have left on my fire? A bruiser, huh? Alright, I'm ready. Double parry. Oh, yeah. That felt good. Now that felt real good. What do we not need? We don't need wood. We need more of these. That felt real good. Parry back to back. Oh, yeah. We like it just like that. Find me.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Beautiful, 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 gorgeous. All right, I'm finally starting to get the combat down on this game. This is actually super cool. I like this a lot. Yesterday I was complaining, and today it's amazing. Man, I don't need more of those. Ugh. Lore time. Muddy Scrawl. Big High War God has left us. Big High War God ran away. But you can't run away. That's illegal. But Big High War God said so. What do we do when Big High War God say one thing, then Big High War God do other? I asked Priest. Priest said he baker now. Not a very good one. He burns the bread. All priests very confused and argue over answer. We decided that since Dragon won against the Big High War God, then Dragon must be stronger than Big High War God. Which means now we worship Dragon, because that's how faith work. Religion very confusing. Can see why priests become a baker even if priests can't bake. Going to workshop Dragon now. Maybe he make us Dragon too? I bet Goblin Dragons would be strongest dragon of all. Velgar is new Big High War God. Glory be to Velgar. I hope new God isn't hungry. Fair enough. I hope he's not... Well, actually, I do hope he's hungry for your sake. I hope you get eaten. That would save me more goblins that I wouldn't have to kill. Actually, but it's kind of fun fighting goblins. So maybe I would not want you to be eaten. I like this spell. This one's got to be a new favorite.
Yes!
Yes, exactly. You get it, Cancer. We absolutely want the goblins. We want to fight them. Boom. Goblin Slayer? I mean, what is this? Oh, I'm sorry. I entered the wrong place. I'm sorry. I'll leave now. I'll leave. You're right. I was in the wrong place. I apologize. What is that? Oh! Yep, we're leaving. We're leaving. Don't worry about little old me. Hey, yo! I don't know how I didn't get hurt by that. That hit my head. That definitely hit my head. Dude, why does he just attack out of nowhere? Yo, dog, you gotta chill. Chicken, you also gotta chill. Where am I going? Oh, actually the right way. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm out of there. I don't know where he is, but he's not near me, so we're thankful for that. That's crazy. Hey, hey. You chill. Whew. We should probably repair our gear. I probably don't have the stone or the wood on me, but I do have the bones on me to repair some of it, so. We want that in here. This. Let's grab some wood and some stone. And we'll also grab some of this. And then we'll repair all of our stuff. I don't have leather on me. Or fangs. grab fangs and leather. A warband is attacking the base. That's great. That's what we want.
Run.
Good timing. I don't know if you meant that for the dragon or for this one, but that was good timing for this one. That's a lot of y'alls. I'm fighting all of you. Easy, easy. All I need is a dagger and light it on fire. Goblin warband don't mean nothing to me. I need to repair this stuff now. Alright. Let's put back all of our freaking resources. This one. Put back our little bit of meat that we got out on our journey. Dude, we've got so many goblin packs. That opening is going to be amazing later. They're taking up too much inventory space though, so we're gonna make a chest just for our goblin packs. Got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. We got 52 goblin packs so far. That's insane. Let's grab some thread. And let's make... Wow! Yeah, Cancer, is that how you feel? So what can all go on this weapon rack? Okay, so just weapon. Oh, just weaponry, not even like a shield. Kind of a bummer. And it's on the back side. What? How was I supposed to know what side to put? Well, I guess we'll turn this the other way. And then we'll put this on it, and then there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Oh, let's put this in our potions. And then... I don't have a chest for this yet. Can I put it on the bookshelf? No. Kinda wish the bookshelf had a storage, so then I could put stuff on there like this. Okay. Cool. So now we have this person to go talk to. We have recruited with promises of glory. I don't think that's the right word. Your first challenge is to defeat General Velgar. Construct a base of operations in Bramblemead Village. Build a shelter and claim a bed. Do I need to do that? Should we just go build a small little base just to make the game happy?
Yes! Yes!
Yeah? Okay.
Yes!
Okay. We'll do that. How can I get the most out of my treeage here? We'll just do those. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Alright. I'll chop this bad boy up. Hopefully I can, isn't it on like a 300-second cooldown? No, okay. Not that bad. Gives me enough time to chop up one tree, dismantle another tree, chop up another, so on and so forth. Cool. Perfect. And then we will dismantle. Oh, they're not quite close enough. How do I get you to move? No clue. We'll just do this. Alright, and then we'll chop up this tree. Hey. Stop rolling away. Good, 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 good. Off and chop. You know, you gotta stop rolling away. Yeah, logs are kind of weird in this game. Still not really a huge fan of how they move. Great POV. Really? Can I not hit both of them at the same time? Bummer. Okay, we probably have enough wood to go make just a shack. I'm not making something uber fancy over here. Chickens, get off! Go away. Leave me alone. Alright, let's see. Let's do... some foundation work. Where am I gonna build? I'll build like right here. Yeah, right here is perfectly fine. We'll make a 9, and this will be the house. Is the dragon about to attack me again? You better not. I think that might be a yes. Maybe not. Maybe we were saved this day. I need bronze for that? Holy cow. Then we'll make a simple roof. Boop. Insufficient resources? Dang, I thought I would have enough wood. Alright, we'll cut down a few more trees. Can I get all 3 of these? Yes. And then destroy. Unfold my axe. Come on, break. Thank you. I'm being hunted. I'm being hunted already? I was just hunted a little bit ago. Yo, I need you to chill. Alright. I was a little close for comfort. Where are my trees? Trees. See, a tree trunk takes way too long to chop for the amount of resources it gives. Just my opinion, but I think it definitely takes way too long. I just don't like doing tree stumps in games. They're just never worth it. They're always time consuming. Oh man. Okay, hopefully this should be plenty of wood for this little shack. Let me in. Thank you. Oops, I placed that on the wrong side. Can I delete that, please? Thank you. And then we want to go with 30 degree. Blink. 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 And then, uh-oh, I didn't think about this. Uh-oh. Can I just do... It's fine. It's fine. That's all we need. Let's do some wall-mounted torch. I don't have animal fur. Alright, where are you, Cabot? I know you'll give me animal fur. Cabot? Cabot. Yep, there's one. I just need a couple of y'all. Where are y'all at? Y'all hiding from me now? Probably. Y'all always be hiding. Need some kebbits. That's a kebbit. That should be enough, because I think I'll only need 2 torches. Ah, damn. Could have probably gotten some fur off of him, but oh well. Do some wall-mounted torches. I'll do one right there. One right. Insufficient resources. I don't have 1 wood left. That's kind of insane. Oh, hey. No other kebbits. You know what? We're not jumping into this building every time. Blink. Sure. And then what? I need a bed here, which takes coarse animal fur and ash logs. Does a bedroll work, or does it have to be an actual bed? Because I don't know how to get planks or cloth, so I hope it can just be a bedroll. Because that's all I'm going to be putting here. So I need 3 ash logs and some more fur. You can counterattack me? Dang. Let's go ahead and do this and this. That's fine. Why are there so many archers? Jesus. Alright, that should be all of that I need. Now I just need Kebbit. Or a deer. Did that Kebbit deserve that? Debatable. All right. Sorry, cow, you don't stand a chance. Now we will make a bed in here. And then I will claim this bed. Speak to the wise old man. Okay. Our lovely little shack next to the little old man. Alright. Good. You've built a shelter. I mean, it could do with some work. We're gonna be here a while. Have you considered the decor at all? Maybe some better lighting, curtains, a single potted plant? No, you're right. It's not important. Why live it up when there's so much squalor to enjoy? Anyway, look, we're set up here, but that's one of our number missing. Young Cathan, an adventurer in training that came along with us. He disappeared after we got the lodestone working, vanished before you arrived. I'd like to track him down. To do that, I need to cast a locator spell. I'm just missing one ingredient which I'll need from you. Antlers. You can get them from deer. Hunt one and bring me the antlers, then we'll get started. But first, here, take this. Tomb of Construction. Thank you. I appreciate it. Level up. How are you getting on? Got me any antlers yet? Ah, excellent. You've got one. We can begin. This ritual is a bit old school, proper druidic gruff, but it's handy in a pinch. It homes in on the spiritual residue of our subject. In this case, young Cathan. Using this old shoe of his and a spiritual connection, vile but useful. Don't sniff it. We'll then just point the antler at the map, and it'll point straight to where we'll find him. Or at least where he's been most the last couple of days. Now then, we just need to spread the rune essence like so, add a dash of this weird urgent stuff Zanuck made from the snails, and then... And then what? Siege the goblin castle and look for Cathan. It's not showing me where. Oh, okay, I see. It's circled. Okay. Ah, the castle not ideal. That place is a veritable goblin stronghold. Go see if you can find him. Make sure you're geared up for a fight. Okay. Wait, we looted this yesterday, did we not? Do chests respawn? Oh, you're gonna be mad at me. I'm going back to the main base. Interesting. Let's eat. And drink. I need a little bit more. And drink a little bit more. Can I sleep at nighttime? Nope. Oh yeah. Oh. Wrong button. Okay. Cool. So now we actually have stuff to do. Let's see. How's our wood cutting coming? Wood cutting coming. Looking pretty good. Okay. What do we get at 30? Enchant weapon air. Enchant your currently melee weapon with the power of air. Increases your melee weapon's attack speed. That's super cool. Cool. I don't really know what to do since Chris isn't here, but we'll figure it out in a minute. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Y'all still here? Still here, Immortal? Try giving Chris a call. No luck. So, I think we're gonna be going completely without Chris today. Which means, I think we're just gonna continue. I should probably sleep and stuff though first. Perfect. Yeah, I get it. My stomach growls. We'll eat and drink.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello? Y'all really liking them sounds, huh? I'm glad I added them. I'll have to get with you later, Immortal, and see if I can get you set up on the systems, and then we can kind of both tag team it if you want. So then you can add sounds and whatnot. Also, it's kind of saddening that Cancer can't talk. Have we still figured out why yet? We figured out if the reasoning or anything? Or is it just he's just never allowed to? Or do you still think it's just after I restart stream? Should we do the side quest or main quest first? No, I haven't figured that out. Bummer. Should we go side quest or main quest? Should we talk to the goblin or should we fight the camp? Or talk to the person about the goblin artifact or whatever. See, you keep saying there's something new in build, but there is nothing new here. I don't like visual bugs like that. I want to get rid of that exclamation point in the bottom right. But I can't. It's kind of a bummer. Man, at some point I need a proper desk. Can't be using these little tables as a desk. Side quest or main quest, Immortal? Or Arbiter? Or Cancer? Y'all don't answer. I'm just gonna do the side quest. Talk to Xanac here. Oh, this is where Xanac went. She moved. Of course she would be able to do the goblin amulet, though. Alright, well, we're talking to Xanac. Careful. This whole area is full of goblins and not the nice kind like me. What brings you all the way out here? Side. Okay. Do you feel it too? Prophecy. The gods' backup plan. Waiting for a host to sink its tendrils into. I feel it up by the rune there, beneath this outlook. And now you? What have you found? It feels like a prophecy, one of Bandos' safeguards. I felt it before when he made me his puppet. That's only half of it, though. You should track down the other piece. I would, but I'm vulnerable to the prophecy. This is all on you. Ah. What do you mean you were a puppet? Why aren't you like the other goblins? And who was Bandos? Yeah, who is Bandos? Bandos was a war god, the big high war god. In the parlance of my people, he delighted in conflict, battle, and bloodshed. He came to our world, Gailenor, and ignited war, laughing all the while at the carnage. He was banished, like all the gods, with Guthix edicts, then returned after Guthix died to immediately pick a fight. He challenged the god of justice, Armadil, and the two raced to build a god-killing weapon. Armadil finished first. Armadil slew Bandos, leaving the universe in a better state. I do not regret his passing. Gailenor is better for it. Why? What do you mean you were a puppet? I hate the romantic notion of destiny. Mine was to be the puppet of the goblin god of war, Bandos. I died, got resurrected, and my soul was marked by his claim. I had no choice in the matter. I nearly became something awful, but a friend helped me resist Bandos and put a stop to his scheme. But Bandos' marks still dug deep into my being, and when he died, well, so did I. I mean, I got better, but still these things haunt you. What do you mean you got better? How do you just get better from death? You can't just you can't just, it's not like, oh, you were sick and you got better. You can't just undeath. Why aren't you like the other goblins? Truth is, I'm a cave goblin, a different tribe. We escaped Bandos' efforts in the war gods and forged a life of our own. The war god hated anything that wasn't combat, so where the surface goblins stagnated, we cave goblins thrived. We choose peace and understanding, and now cave goblin society is wonderfully advanced. I look at goblins and see what we were, and sometimes I'd like them to see who they could be. I look at goblins and see we were, and sometimes I'd like them to... Okay. So... You're telling me this amulet I got is worthless. Cool. That's great. Investigate the rune northeast of Zanuck. Northeast of Zanuck, huh? Okay. I can potentially do that. This one right here. Ow. Ow. I don't like your double attacks. Cage Goblin, you looking to steal stuff? Well, you're a bit too late. How's I know? I smells it on you, mate. You stinky of thievery. Probably nicked something shiny from the other tribe. If you'd got here sooner... If you got here sooner, I'd help you find this lost stuff, but that weird Garo Beastman's nut job got here first. Weird fella lives in a cave in the swamp. You can take a look behind all them barrels and crates, but it won't be nothing there. So you say. Oh wait, we already did this in Canada. Enchant your weapon, air, increases wait, we already saw that. We know that. So, does this count now as doing it? Now that I killed the goblins and talked to that goblin? Yo, that dragon better not be coming from here now. I think it is. I'd rather you not, Mr. Dragon, please. Do I need to just like open the chest? Reliquary. The reliquary has already been opened and the continents removed. There are claw marks along the outside and traces of stagnant water and mud within. Perhaps someone nearby saw something. We already talked to him. Search the other amulet piece in an area filled with mud and stagnant swamp water. Okay. Well, that means we have to go to the swamp, and the swamp is scary. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm gonna be for real, for real. Easy. Come here. Find me. Stop counterattacking me. Kind of rude. I guess we go to the swamp, huh? Ow. Ow. We don't have any more of the stones. Oh well. Huge rat. Collect swamp tar. Clay node. What do I do with clay? Smack it with a pickaxe. Come on. Sick. Place is spooky. Oh, what's that? Marintil? Buttercup mushroom? Oh boy. Marintil. More clay. We probably need clay, right? Easy. Get some clay. Oops. Oh yeah, these clay nodes don't really give a whole lot. We're definitely gonna need probably quite a few of these, huh? What happens if we collect water from the swamp? Will be like extra dirty or something? Future drafts don't stand a chance. Small animal fang, swamp tar. Wait, they give me swamp. The putrid rats give me swamp tar? Huh. Ow. Damn, Archer. Getting a bunch of new materials. Did Cancer leave us? I think Cancer left us. I haven't heard one of his one of his things in a while, one of his sound alerts. I think the side quest is supposed to be for after I do the current main quest. I kind of like the swamp area. It was scary at first, but I kind of like it. Cool area. I didn't realize how much I was missing from not being in this area. I mean, I figured there'd have to be new materials because I knew I was missing staffs. Because I know we're gonna get a new staff. Wonder when we'll get a new staff. What's that? Farlander? Stop. Farlander? Farlander? I think it's Harlander. How much of this swamp tar do I need? I don't know, I'm just gonna keep picking it up. And we're also gonna just keep farming up clay, I guess. We'll find out what this stuff does when we get back home. More of those crits, please. Thank you. I'm being hunted. Yo, y'all gotta chill. Even the Kebbit is after me? You gotta chill out, please. Oh boy. So did I like lose the hunt? Did I like shake them off? I don't know, I can't tell. Okie dokie. They were kind of being a pain. Alright, let's go back to mining up our clay. For whatever reason. I have no clue why we need this resource. As soon as we get back home, though, it'll probably all make sense. Whispering Swamp. Power level 2, huh? I wonder what the max power level is going to be when the game's fully out. Because I think I've been told that so far there's only 5 power level available. I wonder what the max will be, like maybe 20? Man, it takes so long to enchant a weapon. Plague King? 3 rat meat, 3 animal hide scraps, 3 small fangs, and 3 swamp tar. Huh, I figured that the Swamp King would have given me a little bit more than that, but okay. That was just like a mini boss, or there's gonna be like actual enemies now, or just constant Swamp Kings? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Ambush this guy real quick. Bruiser, huh? Fight me, I dare ya. You gonna fight me? You gonna fight me? There we go. Parry him and then absolutely obliterate him. Man, this is fun. Immortal, you should join me on this sometime. Man, bruisers suck. Come on. Ooh, that spell ran out. That's a bummer. Both my spells did. Man, why does that do so much damage? You know what? Bruisers are a lot easier to take care of like that. I'm gonna just do that. Yeah, I'll just flinch you with my weapon. Ah, Whispering Swamp. This whole area. Also, what the heck was that? Also, is that loot up there? Sure is. Why another broken wooden crate? What's up with that? What are these sounds? I don't like them. Mushies. I think I'm gonna take all of our newfound loot back home. Why does it feel like the swamp is breathing? Some decent sound design, gotta say that. Definitely making me feel like I'm in the environment that I'm in. I also really like the music. Music feels good. Wait, where am I? Yeah, I think we're just gonna skedaddle back on home. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish that quest right now. Wait, now that I think about it, did we finish that part of the quest? Siege, search for the other amulet piece in an area filled with mud and stagnant swamp water. So somewhere in here. I don't know, I feel like I did quite a bit, and I even took out that goblin camp. Boom. The chicken was caught in the crossfire. Alright. I can't pick up the chicken. This way. This game's really fun. I need more air runes. Didn't we craft like 200 something air runes earlier? Holy cow. We use a lot of air runes, huh? Yeah, I get it. You're tired of running. I do like that stamina comes back pretty damn quickly in this game. That's a big plus. Big plus in my book. I hate having to stand around and just wait for stamina regen. Do you really want the beef that bad? Ugh. Y'all really want to fight? Yeah, you all did not want the fight. Alright. Do we got stuff to put in here? The answer is yes. More feather. I don't need more feathers. You have more food? Kind of. A bitter tasting herb used in resistance potions. Oh. A fragrant herb used in restorative potions. Okay. Tar. It's a resource and it's sticky. Clay. It's a resource essential for pottery and construction. Dig it up from nearby water sources. Cannot be consumed because I already freaking know it. Put all these in here. Man, the goblin pack opening at the end of the stream is gonna be crazy. Give me just a moment. Just gotta look at something real quick. Okay. Alright. Let's see. We got some meat. Oh boy. Overflowing on food once again. Bitter caps. A tasty mushroom can be used in a variety of cooking recipes. Let's go ahead and try these out. See what they do. We'll try it out with some cabbages, some potatoes. Try it out with all the different kinds of food. Why not? Try it out with some of these, some of this, some of these. It's probably all gonna end up being the same-ish, but we can just do a little bit of cooking, a little bit of experimenting. I forgot that we had all this in here. Okay, first we can try with water. But these in a resistance potion. Wait. Pottery wheel. Used for fashion clay items, bowls, pots, and jewelry molds can be crafted at the station and then fired into a furnace. Ash, log, stone, and coarse thread. Okay, we can make that. A kiln. This kiln can slowly burn wood resources, such as logs or planks into charcoal, a highly efficient fuel source. Pottery pieces can also be fired in this kiln. It requires fire runes, clay, stone, and ash logs. We can make that. Brewing cauldron. This cauldron is built to brew liquids. Potions can be created here. Ash logs, coarse thread, rune essence, and clay. Okay. We can do all that. So let's get some ash logs, coarse thread, rune essence, stone. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Now let's make some of these new things. First we need some wood, and we need some stone, some rune essence. We also need coarse thread. Let's just do that for now. Okay. Pottery wheel. Let's make the pottery wheel right over here. Perfect. Pottery wheel. Resource. Clay vessel. A formed clay bowl ready to be fired in a kiln. Clay decoration. A formed clay pot ready to be fired in a kiln. Let's do a couple of clay vessels. We'll just do like 4. Oh, they craft instantly. Awesome. Then let's make a kiln. Can it be made inside? Looks like it might be able to be made inside. Can it be used inside? Kiln must not have a roof. I figured as much. Okay. We can do the cooking out here. I don't want to do this. Something like that. And then we can do the cauldron over here. Alright. Rune cauldron requires better roof coverage? Of course the cauldron needs a... Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Oh, stop growling at me. Could you not? Alright, cauldron. Oh boy. So Harlander, red berries, bittercat mushrooms, clay, antler, marintil, small animal fang, flax, cabbage, animal bone, coarse animal fur, feathers. Holy cow. But not water? Okay, let's do this. No. What's next? Now, red berries. Okay, let's do red berries. And then, subset items, unknown. Can I do a better cap? No. Can I do this? No. This? No. Okay, so I need something else still for this. Oh, I know what it'll be. Let me take this clay vessel. Yep. Weak Focused Artisan Potion. Perk, Focused Artisan. Grants an XP boost for the Artesian skill. Okay, what if I combine these? Cooking Potion. XP boost for cooking. Okay. What if we do... this? Weak Healing Potion. Do weak Anti-Poison Potion. Weak Quarry Master Potion. Reduces the stamina cost of mining. Weak Lumberjack Potion. Only Harlander? Alright. Alright, this is a lot. Give me a moment. Let's make just a bunch of this. And then let's make a bunch of this. So, can I not use the tar? What was the tar used for? We made the pottery wheel, we made the kiln, we made the brewing cauldron. Decoration. Small clay bin. Pile. Medium clay pile. I don't remember what I needed tar for. Nothing new in here. So, okay. Let's put away all of our materials. Ditto. Okay, so we need this. This we don't know what it does yet. This we don't know what it does yet. Okay, so this can go here. This can go here. So these are all things that can be used. They're also saying something about things. Let's go pick up all of our clay vessels. Okay, so Harlander, red berries, clay vessel, yeah. Bittercap mushrooms, clay, antler, marintil, small animal fang, cabbage. I need flax, animal bone, fur, and feathers. Flax, animal bone, horse animal fur, and feathers. All these different things I can now craft. Okay, so if we put clay in there, what else can we put in there? Harlander or a clay vessel? Okay, only Harlander and a clay vessel. What does Harlander and a clay vessel do with clay? Oh, that's the mining potion. Okay, so we don't care about that. What about flax? Marintil and clay vessel. Marintil and clay vessel. Weak focused construction potion. So more XP to construction. Okay. What about a feather? Feather and Marintil. Focused wood cutting. Okay. What about a bone? Marintil. Mining potion. What about... Okay, also Marintil with the fangs. Attack potion. Speed of the attack skill. Alrighty. Antlers or something. I don't remember what. Lumberjack potion. What about coarse animal fur? Also Marintil. Weak focused rune crafting potion. Definitely don't need that. Harlander. Unity poison potion. Okay, I think with that we've seen all the potions. Healing or artisan. Okay then. So we know what all the different potions do. Or the ones that I've unlocked. Leveled up cooking, let's go. I don't know if I'm really super interested in any of those potions. At least not for now. I mean, like, maybe some of the, like, the attack leveling and stuff, but I think I'll hold off on that for now. Let's do this. You two are very important. And everything else here is for a specific potion. Okay. Cool. What? Did I just sort that? Gosh dang it. Sure. Let's do... some water in here. Cool. Now, again, what was the tar for? Does anyone remember? Haha. Haha, what? Oh, that I sorted the thing? What? Do you remember what the tar was for? How many things can I smelt in here? Ash log, swamp tar, and clay vessel. Tar. I can make an adhesive. Glue friendly, or else I'll take away the glue, and then nobody will have glue to glue with. Now you don't remember what the tar was for? Bummer. I guess we'll make some glue. Yeah, I don't remember what swamp tar was needed for. Hard leather. Glue is made to make hard leather? I think tar was for something in here. But I think it needed like tar and like planks. Tar. Ash logs, coarse thread, and tar. So I can make a small chest instead of a crate. Okay, that requires tar. What else requires tar? Rough clod, planks. Clay vessel, clay decoration. Still can't make planks. What else did I need tar for? I don't know. But I did need tar for small chests. So, if I grab some coarse thread, I can make small chests. So how do I make better leather? Do I make it here? No. Doesn't seem like it. Probably need a better, like, workbench for it, right? Looking for this. Small chest. How good is a small chest? No, we're just gonna place it and we're just gonna see how good it is. That is another row and it can be named. Is that good? I, personally, think it is. Honestly. Do I replace all of the chests with these better chests? No? Oh, that's a no for the tar. Should I replace all the chests with better chests? Figured it would auto pick them up. A little worried there. I was like, did I just lose everything in that chest? Magical mending. Throw your items down and repair them instantly through the power of nature magic? What? That's sick. How do I get those? How do I pick up those items? That chest didn't only have feathers, did it? I don't think it did. I think it had more than feathers. No, actually it wouldn't have. Never mind. This goes here, and back to here. This, and then this goes here, and this goes here. And then these go back in here. And all the feathers go back in here. Give me these. Okay, I will just go ahead and do this from now on. Man, the chest is technically smaller, and yet it's also bigger. Let's do... Let's see, so we're gonna do the leather down here, leather here, and that's fur, so that's a different. We'll do the animal hide scraps in the same row as this. And then we'll do all the bones down here. We'll do the fangs up here. Cool. Got me that. Hey Morla, have you looked at your Discord? Oops, I forgot to take all this stuff out of that chest. Okay, we're gonna do water down here. Yeah. Then we will do a similar system to last time, but now we'll have 3 rows for each food. Let's see, berries, cabbage, potatoes, and then we're gonna do mushrooms here. Water at the very end. We'll do meat over here. Cool. How much more do I have? I should have enough. Holy cow. Whoops. And doink. Ah. Oh well. And a big deal for right now. And we'll do rune essence on the bottom again. And then we'll put these over here. Last chest. This one's just basically wood. Perfect. Now I gotta choose where to put my tar. My tar and glue. Maybe here. Let's see. Ah, leftover adhesive. Let's do some ash logs. Do full stack. We'll make charcoal. Once we get the charcoal, we should unlock some new stuff. Like, for example, the charcoal probably goes in here. Yep. Dang, we didn't really unlock anything new, though. Hey, Immortal, you still there? Have you looked at your Discord recently? Level up. Take a nap. Yeah, I know it's too early to sleep, but I can still take a nap. Dang, did I really rest up that much? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Drink that up. Drink this up. Dang, charcoal takes a hot minute to cook, huh? Alright. We ready to do a pack opening? I think we'll do a pack opening and we'll probably call it for here today. Let's do a pack opening, huh? All 50, 60, 70, 80, 91. Alright, hold on. We have 91 packs. Let's go kill some more goblins and let's get 100 packs and we'll open 100 packs for the end of stream. $91 just doesn't feel right. We'll get up to 100 packs, then we'll do a 100 goblin pack opening, and then we'll call it there for today. Which I know, that's a little bit earlier than usual, but we also typically go a little bit later than usual. And honestly... we typically go later. I got other things to head up today anyways. I have a dinner to go to and stuff. So I think we'll go ahead and just call it a little bit earlier today. So let us kill a couple goblins. Open up a respawn chest apparently. I don't know where I'm gonna kill goblins at, actually. I don't know what goblins respawn. I'm not seeing any goblins. Man, deciding to go on a hunt. Of course we get attacked by a dragon right now. Of course we get attacked by a dragon. And I'm being hunted. That's great. Tried to make the end of the stream eventful, didn't we? Stop, you stupid chicken. How many packs are we at? 95? Okay, 95, 95. Come on, just a few more. Few more, man, and I really hope that dragon doesn't attack me right now. That would really suck. Whoa. Nah, we don't need a spell. Man, these guys trying to counter is kind of mean. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of rude. Boink, boink, boink. Hey! Boink! Ow! Think! Alright, alright, alright. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Okay. Let's do this for the fun of it. Because it's fun. I like it. Need 2 more. 2 more goblin packs and we'll open up 100 of them. One more, we're at 99. There's my final victim. Alright. There's 100 goblin packs. What do we think? Do we think I'm the first one in the world to do a 100 pack goblin opening? 100 goblin pack opening? We think we made a world's first with this? Not that it's really an important one, but do we think it's a first? I'd like to think it's a first. What's this place? Did I not see this place before? Am I really that blind? Oh, okay. Saguni? Yes? Yes, what?
Yes! Yes!
Yes, what?
Yes!
Yes, what? Can't just start yelling yes at me. You're blind. Oh, yes, okay. Alright. Yeah, we know I'm blind. Are you yelling at me because you saw this earlier and you're mad that I didn't go to it? Ow! Yeah, but not fast enough typer. Gotcha. Should I give you guys a wait sound? So then if I do pass something again, you can just tell me to wait, and then you can type. Sight? Sure? Okay. I can do that. You were waiting to say yes again, weren't you? But it wasn't off cooldown, so then you just decided not to because you didn't want to wait, huh? Oh, that chest right there, I was right next to it. I literally opened this up earlier. I literally opened this up and then ran this way because of the dragon. Oh, it's because of the dragon attack. The dragon attack scared me and I didn't see this. Not my fault. Not my fault. All right. Hey, Arbiter, are you still in stream? Doesn't seem like it. I was gonna ask him if he knew what time Chris went to bed last night. Oh shoot. Give me just a second. Okay. Alright, let's do a 100 pack opening, huh? After we put all these away. Actually, technically it's gonna be a little bit more than 100 packs. Be like 103 or something like that. But that's alright. Just a little bit extra. Let's see. Go ahead and put all of our stuff away real quick. And then we will hop to it. Cool. Alright. 100 goblin packs. 104 to be sure, or to be more precise. All right. Let's do it. Renaissance and nature runes. I think we're probably just gonna get a ton of runes. Hey, a weak healing potion. Another one. I think we're just about to just get an insane amount of runes. But hey, you know what? I'm cool with that. I'm cool with just a ton of runes. Hey, and we're gonna get more water runes, even though I can't use them yet, I don't think. Oh, I can set them to queue like this? This is even better. This is amazing. We're gonna have so many runes. Now this is called efficiency. May not seem like it yet, but we'll be done quicker than if I was just spamming one. Getting more healing potions. Just a ton of them. Guess we killed a heck of a lot of goblins today, huh? Today was a pretty resource productive day, which is always awesome. I wonder if we have all the different kinds of runes now, because they're giving us water runes, and I don't have the ability to make water runes, I don't think. Actually, we might now that we're maxed. That also means that water probably is the last if we're maxed, so. Alright, here's the last couple. Last 4. And that is all of the runes. We didn't really get that many air runes, unfortunately. Now we have 204 astral, 162 earth, 150 fire, 241 law, 327 nature, and 42 water runes. And then we got a ton of just rune essence. Which, can we make water? Or no, we can't. So we can't make water runes, but I can... That's interesting. Weird. Let's go ahead and make some more of these ward stones. Kind of expensive. Make... Let's say 40 of them. Perfect. Go ahead and put the last of our stone in here. Go ahead and carry 20 on us. Raw. He's a kilometer. Bruh. Let's go ahead and put our runes away. Go ahead and put our potions away. And do a little bit of organizing. Cool. Alright, well, I guess this will be the end of stream. Let's do something like... What is this? What is a part of this? Nothing. So we're gonna get rid of it. Yes. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Well, first of all, I'll thank everyone for being here today. Thanks for sticking around. Now. Yo. Yes, Immortal, thanks for sticking around and doing some of that stuff and looking around at some of the settings and whatnot. That was very kind of you, very kind, very kind. I think we lost Arbiter somewhere along the way, and I think we lost Cancer somewhere along the way. So unfortunately, they didn't get to see our 100 Goblin packs get opened. Not that it was super exciting or anything, but, you know, that was kind of the goal of stream. But, yeah. I hope all of you have a good rest of your day. Have a good Sunday. Have a good Easter. Have a great 420. And I guess we'll see you guys back tomorrow to hopefully start finishing off our Outer Wilds playthrough. You know? Dang, that is a pretty heavy delay. Oh well. It's not horrible. Just a bit. Indeed. Alrighty. Well, I'll see y'all tomorrow then. Bye-bye!